It is Doomsday, my guys. And by that I actually mean Tuesday. But I've been thinking about that dome again. Alright. So I had one assignment left to do. Also, they extended the reach over here. This one, Showdown. Last time I tried it, I managed to get like all the upgrades and then, you know, got slapped anyway. Or was that the regular one? Either way, we're doing it again. It says I haven't completed it. I know the obvious answer is to always use the drone yard. I'm wondering if I shouldn't try something else. I haven't done a lift in forever. Well, not really forever, but in quite a while. And there's also stuff like teleporter. Not gonna have to worry about any fighting for the first long while. Maybe... about Lift and Orchard. That could be fun. Then, as for the dome, go Tesla. Bit of a hitch when you switch the device. 9 extra badges and still nothing to spend them on. But that's fine. That means we have everything. Also, my microphone's a little far away and I am speaking a little bit quiet. Let me try to fix both of those things. Could've chugged that coffee quicker. Especially since there's still some left in the pot. I might actually have a chance to go get some more. Alright, up to 8 already. I could just go right ahead and buy another level of drill strength. But instead, I'm going to get first fruit upgrade and a speed upgrade. I think this would work with repellent. since they change it to, instead of being a timer, it's actually going through the cycles and just not spawning a wave. I do always complain that I want to try to find a way to make repellent work. Well, if I fail this one, I'll try it again and actually try using repellent. Also, since I nearly already forgot about it, last time, or last couple of times I was playing this when the whole update for Keeper's Duty came out, I was still on the public beta branch, I think. Some stuff wasn't quite updated, right? Or at least I think it wasn't. Maybe it was, but either way, I was still opted into the public beta. Maybe that's why some stuff was not working quite as well as it should have. You know, like, maybe the performance issues are gone, because sometimes it would lag the hell out whenever a wave was there. Like if there was a lot of stuff on the screen all at once. Another upgrade for the fruit. Let's get the Keeper Lift 1. They definitely added new sprites to the minerals on the walls, which is why I was thinking that my game version wasn't updated, because it wasn't doing this last time, but they didn't add it just recently, they added it like the patch before. Also, it's fruit time. Probe, autocannon, and spire. I already know the wave at the end is going to be absolutely massive, so I should definitely invest in some weaponry. Both the spire and the autocannon are pretty good, but they do very different things. I'm thinking spire. Not gonna buy more orbs just yet. Maybe I should have increased my carry capacity. 5 cycles down. Another 15 to go. I know that the cycles get longer as they go. I really do wonder how much that translates to in minutes. Break time. My favorite time. Right next to bathroom time. How are you doing, Frog? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I finally learned how to do the shoutout feature, so let me just do that. Need the practice anyway. Alright. Hopefully I typed that in right. Seems like it. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Shoot, not shout out. Scholarly Frog. Yeah, I'm kinda tired this morning. Don't worry, the dome will continue until exhaustiveness fades. Or something. I can't even think of anything to talk about. How you been doing? Man, that's a lot of iron. I guess one thing I could talk about is, ooh. Yeah, I did see you playing it the other day. I didn't tune in for very long. Not because I wasn't interested, I just had some things I had to do. But I played the first one, and, 2 was definitely on my radar. I tried the demo they had for it when it was, like, really early. And, it didn't have nearly as many features as, what, your stream was showing off. So I'll almost certainly have to go and have a look at it again. But anyway, thing I was gonna mention is related to this game, actually. It's what am I gonna do once I'm out of, assignments to complete? And I was thinking, well, people seem to enjoy watching the VOD uploads, on YouTube anyway, since they're my most popular videos by far. So I was thinking I'll probably keep playing this, even if it's just once a week on like, either the Relic Hunter mode or the other one, the score attack. Just not sure which, because on one hand, I really don't care about having a high score. It's just not really how I play games. But then on the other hand, it's like, well, how do I keep playing this game interesting? Because I do want to keep playing this, if possible. Yeah, self-imposed challenges could be interesting. Oh man, are the cycles flying by, already down to 12. Alright, drop the seed. Pick up everything else. this I am going to have to plant somewhere very close to the elevator. Let's see if I can't find a big old patch of iron directly connected. If you do end up making a YouTube channel, my best advice to you is have good titles and good thumbnails. You know, maybe I'm not a good example of that, but I really do try with the titles. Even if most of the time I'm just taking the stream title that I have and using that as the video name. If anything, I think that's a good way of doing it because you're starting with the vibe you want to put forward both on the stream and on the video. Or at least, that's how I like to imagine it. Don't think my channel's anywhere near big enough to be used as any kind of sample. Not gonna be any iron around here, is there? Yeah. I mean, you only really have to put in as much editing as you feel like it. Like, for the most part, and I know maybe I'm not the best example, but for all of my stuff, the only editing I'll ever really put in is just getting rid of if there's an excessively long intro that doesn't have any sound playing, which I've take special care to make sure that the sound is always on before I start my streams now, so I don't have to do any editing. But yeah, that's pretty much all I really do. Just upload the long form. And there is an audience for it, as proven by the fact that my videos get any views at all. But nah, I'm kinda speaking too bad about myself. I think my YouTube channel is doing really great considering my initial expectations were it was gonna stay at 0. Yeah, that is a good point. They give you like a shitload of statistics to look at, and, you know, for the first while I was doing nothing but just staring right at all the stats and going like, okay, how do I make these numbers go up? And then I eventually saw enough of a pattern to realize, oh, it's basically entirely up to the whims of the algorithm on if people even see my videos, and all I can really do to influence anything is make sure anyone who does click on the video actually wants to watch it. Which is why my YouTube channel is named something as simple as Get Low Stream Dump, because, hey, it's a dump full of streams. But yeah, your mileage may vary, because I know that a lot of the videos that you might get recommended on YouTube related to gaming isn't going to be the long form stuff, it's going to be the short edited down stuff. But if you do want to eventually get into editing, a good first start would be having somewhere where all of your videos are uploaded, and then you can just go grab all the footage directly from it and then edit it down. Or raw files or something like that. I don't know. I don't do editing. In the end, I kind of feel like I ran in circles and provided nothing of value to say. Let's get a drill upgrade. Right now, what was I doing? Oh, right. do have to give you props for the bot hammer. That thing is actually pretty hilarious. But, one thing I've done, actually, that was very easy to do, and maybe I shouldn't say it just in case there's one of those bot programmers, watching, but, you just filter the phrase, best viewers, cheap viewers, and best views and cheap views also, off of, the stream chat, and it's basically blocked nearly all of them already. Of course, you don't get the other people like that guy you had in your chat the other day going like, oh hey, I want you to add me on Discord. Account created today, by the way. Yeah, you're still gonna have those guys. It is your voice. You've got good range. Anyway. Autocannon or stun laser? Autocannon. And a supplement. Fast firing cannon, dome hull hardening. Or a reroll. Ah. Yeah, you sound a whole lot more sophisticated than me over here with my cheap-ass Blue Yeti I bought like 15 years ago, it feels like. It's probably closer to 10, but I'll say 15 anyways. And up until, well, relatively recently, it's been a few months now, it used to just be sitting on the other side of my keyboard, and it didn't sound great. Now it's on a microphone arm, and it's got a pop filter on it, and honestly I feel like the pop filter doesn't work for shit. But anyway, I complain too much. I'm gonna go with the fast-firing cannon. Any other upgrades? Ah, okay. Yeah, you do have to be... What's the right word? Charismatic isn't quite the right word. It's... You have to have an interesting sounding voice if you're gonna be on a phone all day. One of the jobs I used to have, half of my time was on the phone all day, and yeah, some people just instantly lose track of what you're saying if the second it sounds a little too mentally taxing. Like, they just preemptively give up as soon as they realize they have to put some work in. But that's why I don't like IT in general. Always feels like fixing someone else's mistake that only happens because they don't give a damn. But maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. I have been known to be quite the pessimist. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those things that's like technically every job has to worry about, where it's like all the easy stuff has already been picked clean and everyone's already had their 5-minute article talking about how like, oh, this is gonna be the next big thing because it's so easy and the return on investment is huge, and then everyone floods in and then the return on investment turns into garbage. But again, that's basically just how any job market works. Like, people picked up on the fact that working as a pharmacist would make you a whole lot of money, so a whole bunch of people went into learning how to be a pharmacist. And then now it's not worth nearly as much. But yeah, I do think you have the right type of voice where you could be a radio announcer. I've certainly heard people on the radio that do a worse job than you do. But that might just be like the small town part of me talking. Let's increase the speed. The resource, well, maybe not the resource carry capacity. It's all about doing it for enough time to really understand how your equipment works. Same as any kind of... Well, I mean, gaming's actually a really good example of that. If you've played all your life on a gamepad, you can know what you're doing. But as soon as you switch to new instruments, well, it's not really the same game anymore now, is it? I feel like that's mildly unrelated to what you're saying, but it's what came to mind. I guess the point of that whole tirade was just, you know, the more you do it, the more you know what the limits are, the more you know how to push the limits. Oh yeah, I know like a couple of people actually that basically always do everything they can to avoid having to use a keyboard. Sometimes you really do feel like just telling them like, just learn to use the damn thing, it would save you more time in the long run, but preferences aren't that easy to break. Kind of like the whole dilemma about learning how to cook. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be worth it in the end, but when you're first starting out, it sure feels like you're wasting all your money buying expensive ingredients and turning it into mediocre mush. But the end product is definitely worth it. Just have to hold out hope. Yeah, good on you. It's kind of something you have to impose on yourself, though. Feels not really wrong, I don't think that's the right word. But like, trying to force someone to do something a different way just because you feel like they should learn it. And feel like you're kind of demanding a lot from someone that don't have the right to be demanding. Aviator mode. Oh, well, you mean the inverted controls where, like, you pull the stick down and it goes up? Yeah, I've heard people arguing about that kind of thing on the internet since forever about, like, oh, well, it makes sense in my head because if you imagine the stick on the back of your character's head, then it totally makes logical sense. And the whole time I'm just like, it's a video game, bruh. Definitely gonna want to start investing upgrades into stuff, but I still have 7 whole cycles. Maybe just get even better at digging stuff up. One more drill strength, get another speed. Cut the fruit and go back to it. Yeah, that's the fun part of using Orchard, is you just start zooming once you get all the speed upgrades. Going so fast I can't even pick up all my minerals. Isn't that handy? And I accidentally didn't drop one and flung all of them back out. Now's the part where I finally decide to go and upgrade the lift. Well, actually I already upgraded it. I'm gonna upgrade it more. Or wait, do I even need to do that? I can probably do without the lift upgrade. Do need to save all that water for this autocannon in the spire. Priority being to the autocannon, since I do have the supplement for it. Which I'm gonna need to hurry up and find those other supplements. These carry strength. Instead of looking up, let's look down. I think the resources are richer down here anyway. Not in that direction. Alright, see you around, Frog. Glad you could stop by and chat. And I'd give you a second shout out, but I'd probably be overdoing it at that point. No more combat utilities, it seems like. Mushroom. One more reroll. Condenser. Yeah, that's the one. Should probably start looking into getting some combat utility upgrades. Or I can just hold on to it. Only have to spend it at the very end, after all. I probably don't need to get double storage. But I'm gonna buy it anyways. Ooh, that's finally producing. Oh yeah, I heard they updated the lake here. Used to be could only generate one water at a time, now it can hold up to 3. I'm thinking I'm gonna start the upgrades by getting the improved autocannon. And by that I just mean getting all the stuff for the autocannon. Now we have the fast firing thingy. I'm thinking let's just go all in and get the shotgun. And just short of being able to max it out, the speed up instead. I won't need the autonomous. Just need another 4 iron and I can get the last shotgun upgrade. So maybe start upgrading... Well, I should grab one of these. Buying canopy or the snare roots? I do have the spire, so I guess I go with snare roots. Just kind of makes sense. Then next up is burst fire or sustained fire. Thinking sustained. Then projectile split or energy trap. It's not like we get a sampler of what kind of enemies we're going to run into at the end, or if it's literally just all potential enemies can spawn. Because if it's like those dudes with the horns on their heads, the energy traps are really good, because otherwise they just do a lot of damage. Same thing with the flyers with the big wings that stick to the very top of the screen. Then on the other hand, even if there are a lot of projectiles, the best way to make sure that the projectiles stop is to just make sure everything shooting them dies. It's both pretty good, but they're definitely not the same. I'll probably go with the projectile split, so we have to kill fast. Right, 3 cycles left. The tree was whispering at me. Good thing I came back to check this out. Resurrection, perfect timing, auto overcharge, probably perfect timing. Let me just grab the projectile split. Get back here, square. The tree seems to be whispering to me. Alright. Get the last level of that. I think we can get both of these. Now we're completely out of water. Any more that I get is basically just gonna go into the improved cooling for the spire, which is important. I don't have terribly much time left to go and find some more. I don't even have any of these upgrades. I'm gonna have to find a shitload of iron very soon. Technically, there is a big shitload right there. It's just not nearly enough of a shitload. I think I need a metric ass load. Here's exactly what I wanted. So, get in there. Alright, there we go. Gonna deliver these. One cycle left. Oh shit. Dome hull hardening, power drill, gravity lift. Try reroll. Electrified hull, auto overcharge, one-way teleporter. Guess we go with the electrified hull. And I can upgrade it right away. Speaking of upgrades, get that. Just to be absolutely sure, there's nothing else I want to spend water on. There isn't. I am so screwed if the wave starts as soon as it hits 0. But I think there's still one more. Sure hope there's one more, because otherwise, yeah. Okay, yeah, there is one more. There is not one more. Okay, run, run, run. Get the shit. Right now. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're done. We are so done. I clearly did not prepare well enough. Had too much fun chatting. But I did promise. Now, I try to make it work with the repellent. I'm not going to bother with the lift. What I am going to bother with is Resource Packer. Oh right, I still have to manually activate the freaking thing. Keep remembering how not great that thing is. We are doing the showdown assignment. Which basically just means we get like 20 cycles of not having to fight anything, and then having to fight a lot, like all at once. The run I was doing just there, we did not prepare quick enough. Oh, and in case I didn't mention it, this is going to be on the challenging version of the assignment. Because I've already completed all of them except for this one, on both regular and challenging. Please give me the iron. Yeah, this one hasn't been very easy so far. This is like the third attempt I have at doing it now. I'll get it eventually, even if it's not this stream. Although I don't think it's gonna take that long. So planning in advance, this one I'm going to probably take Monster Buster, and then at the end, it's always hard to pick between the Swift Reload and the Monster Buster. Like, even if I do have the supplement upgrade for the artillery that makes it so whenever I shoot, it stuns nearby stuff, because, yeah, sure, being able to spam the shells a lot is kinda great, but being able to one-shot the especially annoying monsters like the dude who floats right above you and shoots a gazillion projectiles, That's also a very good quality to have. Then of course there's the stuff like quadruple shell. While fun, I still feel like it's not as good as the other one. Although, now I think about it, last time I played Artillery Dome I also went with the homing rockets, and I like those a lot more now that I've actually gotten a chance to use them. Not having to aim whatsoever while I can just hold down the button that shoots the rockets is pretty nice. Also, it doesn't slow down the turn rate nearly as much. We'll probably end up going with the rockets with Monster Buster, and then I'll decide later for the final upgrade. And as for this one, should probably take something that's gonna last a while. Well, that's not gonna last all that long, but it does have multiple uses. Yeah, if I grab Toxic Fumes, I can only use it one single time. And even though it'll probably do a lot of damage, I have to assume not everything's going to be on the screen all at once. So it's not going to do that much damage in the long run. Could use the Strong Paralysis because that one has multiple uses, so whenever things are looking particularly bad, I can just, you know, use it. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. But we have to make sure I don't end up like last time, where we're caught at the very end with only like half the upgrades for our weapon and like nothing else. That went terribly. So let's upgrade that utility. So the bigger the delay, the more time I'll have to actually prepare. Collect one more. Never mind, let's just collect this. Might be carrying a bit much. Shockwave hammer, condenser, and mushroom farm. Go with the hammer. Although condenser would have been real good. Oh, whatever. Already made the decision. Oh, also, just realized they finally added the thing where it shows you what guild assignment you're using, so I can show it right there on the screen. We're doing Showdown. Probably gonna fail it, but whatever. That's the fun of it. Not done yet. Done now? Nope. Assuming once that spinny thing on the top is done, it's when it's done. Well, let's plant you right there. Probably forget about you, but that's fine. I can just come back for the giant pile of iron. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna forget about it. I'm gonna over-harvest it, if anything. God damn, am I slow. Scrap repair, power drill, deadly wave. Let's go with power drill. Now that I have power drill... well, I was gonna get a speed upgrade, but I'll get this instead. Increase the delay to 0.4. Next I can delay it to 0.5. And we'll be going straight down. Well, not really, but in the general direction of down. back for that one. Get these ones first. Alright, 17. One water short. We increase the movement speed. I could also increase carry strength. That would be good. Or I could get a better resource packer. I'm thinking that's the move. Go with more charges. Or quicker charges, I mean. More charges could be good too. So I'm gonna buy it. I'm never sure exactly what's most efficient. But yeah, usually I just keep him, like I'll do, what's the spacing exactly? I could just go and visually demonstrate it in just a moment. Just have to pick an upgrade first, no water, so speed. Yeah, I'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, because if I do it at 3, like I can actually demonstrate it to you if I just find some more rock. If I do it like this, the stuff that's in the center there, I won't see what it is. You can get an upgrade that increases your vision distance though, which changes what the optimal spacing is for that. Oh hey. Yeah, maybe your way actually is better because I know that the resource density's bigger at the bottom, and stuff like iron always spawns in clumps anyways. But I'm stuck in my ways. Yeah, a little bit too much. Alright, we've got all the groceries, let's get him into the house. Alright, I think I have enough for getting this upgrade. Nope, not enough iron. Let's upgrade the bundle size. Let's upgrade it twice. And buy another charge. Yeah, some resources don't clump up, however, like, the cobalt and the water. So you would be missing some of that. But it really just depends on what your strategy is. I tend to be very thorough with digging stuff out because the most important part isn't necessarily the minerals, it's the secrets you can potentially find, and I don't want to leave any of those behind. I'm not digging on the right level. Yeah, there absolutely is merit to the method you mentioned. It's just not the one I'm gonna be taking. Still short on that one. Let's go anywhere. Nope. Oh, hello again, Miklay. Glad to see that you took my advice and decided not to get ran over by a car. Also, I realized that when I said that, it sounded kinda sarcastic. I didn't mean it that way. If you really do have to understand my weird logic, it's every time I've ever been to a store in town trying to buy like a sandwich or something, while during my lunch break, it's always on like the busiest damn road in the whole town. So, of course, people are flying down the road while I'm just trying to go buy a sandwich. You think you do. Definitely think you do. But I've been there. What do I know? I'm no active developer, I'm a former developer. That doesn't get you any brownie points. Or at least it doesn't for me. Anyway, enough babbling. Upgrade that, upgrade this. And anyways, how you been doing? I've just been kind of playing this. We failed the first attempt, unfortunately, but yeah, in retrospect it was kind of funny because it was like, oh, I certainly have one more cycle to go and collect some more iron, right? And then I didn't. And that was that. Furnace, Spire, Resource Converter. Go with the Spire again. Let's just hold on to those resources. Come up here. And now my stuff keeps getting stuck. It's probably a sign that I should turn it in. And 3. Could either make it easier to carry even more stuff. Might be the right thing to do since I still have another 10 cycles to go. Don't think I need an extra charge, but it is only 1 water. Increase that carry strength. Now let's go to the right side. I haven't been here in like half an hour. Right. Well, I'm glad you like how I sound like. 'Cause at least that makes one of us. Nah. Definitely used to hate my voice a lot more when I was very young and very squeaky. Glad it turned not so squeaky in the end. Alright, big pile of iron. What do we buy with it? $38 and 18. Should probably still just keep buying stuff that is going to be directly useful. So, speed boost. I'm just loving this drill upgrade. As in the supplement upgrade. Lets me both dig through the otherwise impenetrable walls, and it also speeds just everything up, really. It's just such a good upgrade. Meanwhile, you have other upgrades like the one for the friggin' ironworms where it's like, oh, they also just destroyed the blocks that they finished digging. It's like, that is so nothing compared to this one. It's ridiculous. Did I get all of those? I think so. Right, 43, 11, 18. Well, somehow we're doing way better than last time. Doesn't mean I'm gonna win, but our odds are better. Better supplement. Right next to gadget. Alright, let's try to get the gadget first and then the supplement. Gives us a wider variety of stuff to get. Alright. Mushroom farm, condenser, underground station, reroll. Drillbert, drill rig, lift. Reroll. Don't think I can get any more combat utilities. Condenser it is. Get the deadly wave upgrade. I should definitely start investing in combat upgrades. Let me start with debilitate. Then I wanted probably strong paralysis. Oh, and also should also upgrade this. Well, I should have upgraded that first. You know what, that delay thing is nearly done. Just hang around. There you go. Another one. All of my resources dinging together. Like wind chimes. Max out that. Start upgrading the spire. This time I'm going to go with the energy trap. Back to collecting. Having about it. My stream history kind of speaks for itself. One game I do enjoy a lot is Caves of Qud. Which is kind of weird because I'm not into most other, like, genuine roguelikes. Like the ones that are actually like Rogue, not the ones that are just vaguely like it. But that one I do very much enjoy. But let me think of what else that I don't play on stream that I like. Just have a big sip of coffee to think about it. Alright, here's one I just remembered. I do play a bunch of Stalker Gamma once in a while, which is a, Gamma stands for Grok's Automated Modular Mod Pack or something or other. It's basically just a, it's a mod for Anomaly that adds in a whole bunch of more hardcore mechanics and stuff like this, or stuff like that, I mean. And it's mostly just because I've already played so many other mod packs for Stalker that just kind of have to crank it up to 11 to really get anything out of it anymore. But I do play that off stream, and I was thinking of playing it on stream at some point, but my PC really can't handle that game all that much. Like, part of it is because I'm playing on a 1440p monitor, so really have to have some chooch to make it run. But even with all the graphic settings turned all the way down, it still only gets like 40 frames per second or something. So either I need to lower the resolution or find a way to rip out some of the lighting upgrades they did if I wanted to play that on stream, because I do want it to be playing at a good frame rate if I'm gonna do that. And another one that I was very heavily considering also playing on stream, and then I just kind of ended up shelving the idea for a bit, was I was gonna maybe play Star Sector at some point. So, the main trend with the games I play is a lot of them are indie games. Like the only non-indie game, if I pop open my Steam right now, You won't be able to see it, but I can. The only thing that I've played recently that wasn't an indie game was Helldivers 2. Then if I go like a month or two back, I also had a little bit of playtime in Team Fortress 2. Other than that, going from most recent to least recent, it goes Domekeeper, Caves of Cud, Dredge, Dot Age, Rimworld, Kenshi, and then Underrail, which Underrail is also another one I want to play on stream at some point. It's kind of a long game, so I'll have to pick very carefully what build I want to do if I do end up playing that. Anyways, back to this one. Let's go with Deafening Blast. All that being said, if you expect those games I mentioned to be like Domekeeper, they're really not. Domekeeper's kind of an exception to my usual rule. It's just a very zen game I like to play once in a while. Kinda just turn my brain off and focus entirely on just moving the little guy around on my screen. Although that is also a pretty good way of explaining how I play Caves of Cud, even though that's not how you're supposed to play that game. Mostly because it's gonna get your character killed, but I manage. Over here. It is. Alright, 28, 12, 26. Sure have a lot of cobalt. Not that it's gonna save me. Have to do that part myself. Start by getting Monster Trap. Wait until I've bought everything else I wanted, which is basically just Catalyst Trap, before I get all of the improved cooling upgrades. So I am quickly running out of time. Oh, also, wasn't there some tree over here? There is. Look at all that iron. Also has water. Get over here, you. Also, I nearly completely forgot to mention earlier when I was mentioning some games I played. Also been playing Dredge recently, which is mostly just because there's going to be a big DLC coming out on the 15th, which is next week. Thursday next week, actually. But yeah, that game's pretty fun, and it is very similar to a couple of other games that I've played and that I really liked, even if I didn't complete them, which is Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies. Skies is better moment-to-moment gameplay, but it always feels like Sunless Sea has some really cool stuff written in there. Definitely recommend that to anyone who's into Victorian styled, well, that's probably not the right term to use. But anyone who thinks like the whole idea of the British Empire refusing to die would definitely be interested in that setting. Which also probably isn't that much of a good description. But whatever, I like it, so that's my recommendation. Four cycles left. We're getting some big upgrades. I'll leave the overcharge to the very end. Wanted Monster Buster. Yeah, I remember when I first played Dredge, I was like absolutely terrified of going out like during nighttime and stuff, so I'd spend like pretty much all my time just driving out the boat to sea, and then it gets kind of close to nighttime, and then I run all the way back to a port, and then wait until daytime again. And then eventually I just decided like, okay, I'm spending way too much time just kind of driving back and forth between where I'm trying to get to. Let's just see what happens if I go out at night. And it wasn't that bad, it still is pretty spooky though. But I think they do a very good job of balancing the spookiness with how easy it actually is. You know, like it makes you hesitate more than it actually makes you like go, oh, I'm not equipped to handle whatever it is that's over there, because you probably are equipped to handle it. It's just you don't know that until you go and do it. Right, 26. Let's start with getting what the probably homing rocket. Actually, I already did decide it was going to be homing rockets. Let's get all this crap right back up. Alright. Finish off the health upgrade. 2 more of these. There's 1 more left. Get Monster Buster 2. Fast rotation. And then 2 of these. Got 2 cycles left, but that should be plenty to get everything I need. Also on that note, I am going to go get myself some more coffee. Be right back. And I'm back with my roasted bean juice. Alright, here we go. So we've got approximately 2 full cycles left. Then it's time to boogie. Down here? Nope. Should be probably enough iron. Yeah, I don't know. It managed to fit all in the hole without getting stuck, so maybe it's not enough iron. And there you go. Now it's stuck. Max that out. Get the intense overcharge. Still gonna need some more if I want all the weapon upgrades, but we're nearly there. That. And this. Now I just need another 46 if I want everything. It's debatable on whether we're gonna even get there or not. If I could only pick one of these, I'd probably go with the Swift Reload. Even though the Homing Rockets 2 does double the damage outright on that, being able to shoot them out faster is probably more important. And since it's the last cycle, I can just tear down the tree over here. Alright, now we go. This definitely won't be enough to get all the upgrades though. Come on. This might be a problem. This is definitely a problem. Alright, go, 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 go. Already taking damage. Not enough to get all the upgrades. That's fine. Let's see if I can't overcharge this in combat. I've already used up all my charges. No good. And I did it. I knew we could do it. Definitely wasn't panicking super hard at the end there. Full confidence. Now show me the mine. Offside. A couple of big deposits right there at the bottom. Right side, I think I got everything. Just about everything. Also a couple of more deposits, and the most useful upgrade in the game all the way at the bottom. Oh, right. I completely forgot I even had the shockwave hammer. Yeah. Okay. So maybe that one wasn't that tough after all, if I managed to do it with only using the hammer once. Ugh. I'm just glad I managed to complete it. Now let's look at the stats. Most of the damage came from those flyers overhead. And it says there it didn't even get any damage done from the shockwave hammer. Yeah, I just completely forgot I even had that. Drone Dome? I'm assuming you mean the primary gadget. And I think they already did kind of nerf it. They increased the prices on some of the upgrades, if I remember. Although, most of the reason people think it's so OP is just... you don't have to do a lot of the work that you'd otherwise have to do. Like, if you have the dome or the drones, you don't have to bother at all with getting a lift or getting the resource teleporter upgrade for the teleporter and a bunch of other stuff, so you can just focus it more on other, more directly useful stuff like all the combat upgrades. So it's really convenient. I don't think it's necessarily overpowered, although it is definitely one of the better ones. And yeah, check how thorough my digging was. Anyways, let's start another one. And that's all of the assignments completed on challenge mode. Just to be sure there's nothing higher up than challenge mode. Doesn't seem like it. Let's do relic hunt. Let's go with a large map. Crank up the difficulty. Don't think I'm gonna put any modifiers. I just want to see how the difficulty is. Yeah, got absolutely all of these. And we're gonna use the drone yard. I'll keep using the artillery dome though. I really enjoyed that one. Then after this one, I'll probably try doing one of those prestige mode things. Just to see what it's like. Yeah, thinking more on that question, I do think they'll probably nerf it more. Because I have to imagine they'll look at the usage statistics and go like, man, everyone is using this thing. Yeah, if you had to sacrifice your combat utility to be able to have the drones work as transports, that'd be a much more difficult choice. As it is, I feel like I never use the parasite drones. Maybe I'll use them this time around. Usually I always go with the battle grid, and depending on how tough I think the last wave is gonna be, if I think it's gonna be tough, I go with the long-lasting drones, and if I think it's gonna be mostly just surviving right away in the moment, it's always quick drones. Because even with the lowered drone spawn time that they did, because it used to be 8 seconds to spawn a drone, it would take like way too long to deploy all of them. So it always felt like if you didn't go with the quick drones, they're just not really that great. But anyways, let's get Let's do volatile explosives. Should have done machine gun. Let me go and get a speed upgrade. One thing I'd be fine with them doing would be making the shield and the repellent a bit stronger. Which I know I was using repellent in that last run, but I feel like it wasn't because of repellent that I won that one. I think it's because of that supplement upgrade that made my drill so much better. But yeah, if they made the shield and the repellent... Oh, I didn't notice a timer. If they made both of those on par with the orchard and the drone yard, I think that'd be better than if they nerfed the drone yard. Also, another thing is, if they wanted to buff the repellent, all they'd have to do is make it auto-deploy, because that's the most annoying part of it. If it auto-deployed the repellent gas, it'd be way better than what it is now. Autocannon blast mining drill rig. I kind of want to go drill rig. Alright. It's a very good upgrade to find early. Always late to these combat encounters. Upgrade, more drones. Yeah, it'd be a way harder choice to make if it was either having them help out with carrying all the resources or having them help out in the combat. I feel like they tried to make it so that they're not as useful in combat compared to some of the other combat utilities, but it's still just the utility aspect alone makes them worth it. anything above that, it's just gravy. I've got a lot of stuff sitting down there right now. I really need to prioritize my upgrades more. Yep. Increase drone speed, because I really want him to pick everything up. Fortunately, that means I don't have anything to spend other than on health. Don't think I need right now. Stick that right there, and not worry about it anymore. Get some side drill action going by the wave warner because it's starting to become a problem. completely forgot that I bought the side drill. Oops. Go reposition that next cycle. And buy the parasite drones. And a better machine gun. Dig this stuff up, bring the supplement back. Gonna try a reroll. Power drill or side drillers? It has to be the power drill. It's just too good. Have a little bit of time. I was gonna buy a health upgrade, but man, am I moving slow. Let me fix that. Great, upgrade the shelves. And nothing else because I can't afford anything else. Other than carry strength. You know what? Sure. Starting to use up a bunch of our cobalt. Gonna need to get a health upgrade very soon. Right side's done. And it dug through part of that. Oh well. It said I'd upgrade the health, and I have enough left over to upgrade the parasites. I have 2 uses of those. Well, finding lots of iron. Nothing really notable going on in this run through. But I am doing pretty well. So well, in fact, I have nothing to use my water on. Let's see, 8. Let's get the fast rotation, maybe. Could also upgrade the drone speed again. Fast rotation. Side's already done. Let's go ahead and drag that down some more. Right there. Definitely reaching the point where I should consider getting another drill upgrade. Or a speed upgrade, that would help too. $14. Actually, a lot of stuff I could get with this. But I'm thinking drill strength's gonna be the most useful. I'm gonna get a drone speed upgrade. I could. Well, I couldn't. It's 6 and 3. I think they changed it so that the drone speed upgrades now cost more iron. It used to be that it would only really cost water mostly. So thinking some more about it, I think the reason Drone Yard is so much better than a lot of the other starting gadgets you can pick is you don't have to go back to the dome to collect anything. Like the orchard, you have to go back and get the fruit. With the repellent, you have to go back and activate it. The shield, you don't have to worry about it, but the shield isn't all that amazing anyways. With the Drone Yard, it's... if you have something like the underground station, you basically never have to go back up. I think this one's going to be a reroll. Resource Packer Condenser Probe. Another reroll. Resource Converter Autocannon Missile Launcher. The optimal person in me is telling me to use the Resource Converter. But I want the autocannon. Resource Converter it is. Now the next question is, should I go with the cobalt conversion or the water conversion? 0.6, or no wait, iron to cobalt conversion in cycles is 0.6 or 0.4. The water one would be faster. Cobalt to iron, 1 cobalt turns into 10 iron. It's 8 iron to turn into 1 cobalt. As opposed to this one where it's 2 iron to make 1 water, or 1 water to make 5 iron. Just, that sounds like it's more efficient. And if it's not more, then they're ridiculously close to being the same level of efficiency. And 12. Definitely get the automated conversion. Could get that drill speed increase. Or it could increase the drones in one way or another. Probably more responsible to go with drill speed. Ooh, mushroom. Now, I think Deafening Blast is the way to go. Got 3 water in reserve. Save that for more water conversion. Big boom or better machine gun? I think bigger boom. here? Doesn't seem like it. Upgrade the speed. And I could get swift reload right away. That'd be kind of funny. But I'll go for the homing rockets instead. And upgrade the speed again. Real cursed map generation. Very glad I took that side, or the drill upgrade. Create them parasites. And sure, I'll get a drone speed upgrade. And I could save up to get that utter health upgrade, but I do want wide rotation. So I'm gonna take wide rotation. Damn. Parasite drones are actually pretty great. Alright, side drills are starting to become not that useful. Bring it down here anyways. Relic switch. Seems like it's about time for us to get out of here. We sure don't have anything to upgrade that needs water other than drone speed, which I don't think I need. Let's go ahead and get swift reload. That's uncovered, now I just need the switches. Another gadget there. Get that thing to make some water. It's already out of the need for iron. 62. Max that out. Get another drill strength upgrade. Get some of these. How long does it have? 18 seconds. But I'll just leave it right there. Alright, let's get this gadget and then make a decision on if we want to stick around or if we want to just grab the relic and go. Yep, let's grab the stun laser. So I'm gonna need a whole pile of water to get all the upgrades. And time to fight already. I think I checked all the way at the bottom. Let's see what's down there. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, the spacing's wrong. I know this is definitely not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's the last one. Well, I think it's time to drag this thing up now. We'll leave it there, go do the current wave, and then turn that in. All I need is 1 water to do the overcharge. Also, I'm gonna go and take another bathroom break. You know, before the big fight. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sure hope you didn't get bored of this song. "21 seconds. What's my favorite mineral tree doing? Doing good, I see. Alright, there we go. Check the upgrades one very last time. Got everything I want. Overcharge. Let's go. Yeah, that was a last wave. Didn't really feel like it. Must be just because it's not an assignment. I did have it on the highest difficulty. It says it right there. Ugh. Oh, well, let's inspect the mine. Oh, the iron tree all the way at the bottom there. I feel like every time I take side drills, there's something like what happens right here that ends up happening. And usually I don't have the drill upgrade. I think that's the biggest downside of the drill rig, is just sometimes you run into those unbreakable rocks in very inconvenient spots, and the usefulness of the gadget goes way down. Anyways, I did manage to get everything on the left side. Only the very bottom of the right side that I didn't get. What do the stats look like? Oh hey, they finally fixed it so it works with controller. Damage received, most of it was from the little flyers. Damage dealt, vast majority dealt by the gun itself. Well, the parasites definitely help with that. Now the time lapse. And that's that. Now next up, says here you send resources back to increase your score, then you leave before you get overrun. Okay, so just have a little thing here saying if you're using any exploits, your score will not be used. I'm sure that stops all the hackers who just want to put a funny name up on the leaderboard. Countdown, endless, provocation, and minor. And also friendly mode. I'll be entirely honest, I don't really want to do any of those. But I did say I'd play one of these. I'll try doing one endless run, just to see. I've been running artillery pretty much all day. Well, let's give sword another try. I'll keep with the drone yard. Not gonna use assessor. Let's try this. It's a pretty cool background. Not sure if I've had that one before. I forget the way the scoring works. Gain reputation in the Keeper's Guild by sending them as many resources as possible, but leave the planet before you get overrun. Send back iron, increasing how many prestige points you get after each wave. Leave planet is 30 iron and 2 cobalt. Both send iron, send water, give base prestige. Then there's the multiplier from sending cobalt. Okay. So it's like the earlier you buy into these, the more points are gonna end up building up. So you have to weigh between sending some back and keeping some so that you can actually upgrade your stuff. I think I get it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, McLay. Glad you liked the stream. And hopefully I'll see you around. whole bunch of water. Maybe you should get a multiplier. Maybe even another multiplier. Hold on to the water for now. Get more drones. Been unlucky with the iron so far because I definitely want a speed upgrade. Drill rig, mushroom farm, stun laser, reroll. Blast mining spire and shockwave hammer. Give him the hammer. Upgrade the multiplier again, because why not? That's enough to get one of these stabbing upgrades. I think I'm gonna go with the long blade instead of the heavy blade. And I'm gonna go with the fast stab. Little preemptive. And I missed. 3. Get another multiplier. Right, 9, 4, and 2. Increase that drill strength. And get 1 upgrade for the hammer. You know what? We're doing great on health. Let's get another multiplier increase. I'll save the water. For the start, I'm gonna buy 1, or I'm gonna send 1 thing of water. Upgrade the slice. And send some more cobalt. And also more water, so why not? I want to get that score big. Here's Squidly. Look at him go. And I didn't even need to run back for that water, since there was more right here. I wonder if they're gonna put a supplement upgrade for the drones. Unless if there already is and I just can't remember what it is. Stab bomb delivery. Dome hull deflection. One-way teleport. Go with the stab bomb. And also get the upgrade the stabs. And I missed. That's pretty fun. Let's increase the drone speed. And get the first level of reflection. Big pile of water. Not gonna spend it just yet though, just in case. And it's time to go. Anything? There's that. Buy another multiplier. $10 left over. I'm going to spend on... could upgrade the hammer again. Don't think I need it just yet. Waves take a lot longer to ramp up in this mode, I've noticed. Gonna go for the speed. We're in 6. Well, let's increase the carry strength. Probably could have increased the drones instead. But the drones aren't doing anything, so why should I upgrade them? Just way too much water. Ooh. An achievement. Compounding interest. It's a reach a prestige multiplier of 10 in prestige mode. Very cool. Gadget or supplement? What are you? Gadget. And one of those thingies that lets you deposit the resources more easily. Never find those when I actually need them. Let's see. Furnace, prospecting meter, and iron worms. I'm gonna go with the worms. Upgrade those right away. They definitely increased the price. Wasn't it like 8 and 3 before? Now it's 10 and 4, and they seem to have the same cost for both of them. I will send more cobalt back. And I'm gonna save the rest to get a drill strength upgrade, because I really need it. Really missed that. really should have just gone back up and gone that upgrade. I get the odd feeling I'm gonna look at my score after this is done and notice that it's very pathetic compared to every other one, or everyone else's score. But not gonna know unless if I go to the scoreboard. I don't feel like doing that right now. No iron, you say? Sword sure is better on this mode than it is on the assignments that it was playing on. Alright, what kind of supplement are we getting? Please be good. Normal hardening, one-way teleporter, or layer implosion. Combat repair, deadly wave, and power drill. Power drill, absolutely. Should really get one of these. But let's start with double worm. Now I don't have enough for anything else. Which is fine. Alright, let's finally get one of these. Last time I went with parasites. Parasites were pretty cool. But I'll take Battle Grid. And then after that, let's get around to getting our long blade. Four worms. Correction, I have 3 worms. I'm really starting to outstrip how fast the drones can deliver stuff. I have to upgrade those. Or the cheaper one. I'll hold on to a little bit of cobalt now. Eight and 2. Just preemptively purchase, quick drones. Oh, I really like the new sprites they have for the minerals. It used to be they always had the same sprite, now there's a more noticeable amount of them. Actually, I'm not sure if it was just that there was only one before, but there's definitely more now. Come on. Thanks, drone. Still just moving so darn slow. Converter, suit blaster, drill pig. Almost certainly converter the best choice to make. So I'm gonna go with converter. I should have gone for water instead, but too late. It's not like it's auto-converting anyways. Anything up here? Nope. feel like it was kind of early for it to ring, but I'll trust it. Yeah, it was kind of early. But it's fine. Increase the health. Well, let me just put it right all into here. Well, most of it anyway. I'll keep the rest. Wonder if this really is endless, or if it runs out eventually. But I've got an excess of worms, so I'm just gonna try to use them up. increase the speed. Set this up to auto convert. Ready to roll. What's in the ball? I'll just grab Deadly Wave. Probably should have rerolled and tried to get the Iron Duplication instead, but we already spent the resources on the upgrades, right? Need to upgrade that just yet. Could upgrade the drone, or the combat drones, I mean. Or even the regular drones. We can find enough on combat capabilities right now, so if anything, what I'd want would be the drill strength. That case, Get away with not spending any water right now. I'll get a transport drone upgrade. Send the cobalt. And I'll hang on to my iron. There goes a whole pile of iron. And there's even more down here. I'm just gonna go get that upgrade. Might have to cash out soon-ish. Do have to go make some food eventually. So I think we got at least another 20 minutes. Just warning you in advance because I am thinking about it. I guess I'm warning myself in advance more than anyone, but the point is the same. And I managed to get here in time. By that, by the last drone speed upgrade. Do I want the Javelin or the Long Blade 2? I think I want Long Blade 2. Anything else to spend the water on? Not really. Get my hands on 2 more kobolds. Which I could probably just get that with the converter. Oh, there it is. And even more of it. Let's put these guys right here. I'll do at least one more cycle. Normally, drill strength would be the obvious choice, but I did say I want to end kinda soon. But I don't really need a better blade. Maybe just stick it all right in there. Got an achievement for getting 200 prestige in 1 round. I guess that's pretty neat. Actually, let me pop open the UI. 6.5% of players have this achievement. Not that rare. Alright, this is gonna be the last cycle. As in, I'll play the whole thing, I'll do the wave at the end, and then I'll hit the cash out button. I'm carrying so many worms, it's slowing me down. Get the gadget right now. Squidly got stuck in the rock over there. Should probably go save him. Nah, he can chill. Maybe I just shred it. Be time to go back up in like 2 seconds. Not even. Teleporter sure would be good on this mode, seeing as there's so much distance to cover. I already have the speed topped out actually. I don't think I need any more combat upgrades. Let's just slam some down in there. To get that. I'll get the 30 in no time. Alright. Drones are no longer moving, so I'm assuming they actually already have all of it. Have to find one more iron deposit, and then I can be done. Kinda anticlimactic, I know. I was supposed to end it right there at the end of the fight, but then I, foolishly used up my resources when I shouldn't have. Yeah, let's not get that. And there we go. All done. $4,262. My rank is 566, whatever that means. Well, not gonna be digging around too much on the leaderboards. Very little damage overall. I'm definitely starting to think maybe I should go with parasite drones more often, because the total amount they dealt here was kinda pitiful. I say that, it's still like half as much damage as my stab did, and almost as much damage as this blade itself did. Look at the mine. Left side. A whole lot more down here. A lot more. How deep does it go? Very deep. Yeah, that definitely could have kept going for quite a while. See, can I even get to the bottom? This is the bottom. Didn't even get like halfway through. You know, a drill rig would be a lot more useful on this mode than the ones I was playing. Just because the map is so huge. Looks like I got kinda close to halfway. But that's gonna be that. Ooh, I can unlock a new element. New game mode variant, Miner. Concentrate on the most efficient mining in a world without monsters. Last 20 cycles. It's kinda like the showdown assignment, minus the showdown part. Huh. Gets rid of the other two. Makes sense, but does it do that for any of the other ones? Doesn't. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Let me just have a look in the Twitch directory right now. See if there's anyone to raid and see if we have enough for a raiding party. Oh, we do have 5 viewers, so I will be sending a raid somewhere. Just haven't figured out where yet. Actually, there's a lot of people online right now. You know what? I know I'm technically not supposed to do this, but I'm gonna send any remaining viewers off to, someone who's playing Caves of Cud. Send you over to Maniacal Inc. See how he's doing. And if you don't want to join the raid, that's fine. Mostly just doing it because I feel like I have to. Anyways, tomorrow is going to be some Dredge. After tomorrow, it's going to be some Caves of Cud. And after tomorrow, which is Friday, it's going to be some more Dome Keeper. We will be continuing to try out the Prestige mode. See what it's all about, see if we can't get a top score or something maybe. Probably not, but who knows. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. See ya.